Well, time to go get killed again.
I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you. And I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
Back to dust. Let's deal some death. Surprise. That's a relief. What lurks in the river Styx? Got it. Another knucklehead. Here. It's that damn wretched sneak.
Closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Appreciate the backup. Let me see. Delicious. Yeah, might as well.
You shall regret this. Idiots.
Cheers, Father.
You cannot escape.
Made them mad.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Can't do that. What's in the pool this time? No thanks. Should help keep me going. We meet again.
So, finally you're back. You won't get past me like you did last time. Though I would like to see you try. You are a waste of time. Let you suffer.
Got you that time, Meg.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Might help. Let's go up. Asphodel. Rewarded. Ever since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers. You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Steady now. Thanatos.
I have returned. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. I'll make this quick.
for my plan.
You are young.
Must be the last of them. You're dead.
That settled it.
Power of the gods.
You held your own out there. What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Wait, Charon set up shop. Boosted a boom. These witches again. Well, I, for one, you have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit. Ah, my closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
Kill or be killed.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Let's make this quick.
Ugh, why do I bother?
I can't. Missed it. Feeling tough. Bone Hydra. It's been too long. Now this. Mine now. There goes that one. Enough of this place. Change of plan. More strongbows. I won't have it.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am. Until such time.
Got you, Asterius.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say. You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Consider this a warning. Enough.
Not now. Mine.
house. A palm of power. Good enough to eat. Gentlemen.
Ah, you are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path. Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid! You dare?
That's all for today's show.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
Should check this way. No use. Come on, then. Over there. Back I go. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Gods grant me strength. I bet it's in here. Burning up. Clean. It's no use. Another one of those gigantic satyrs. Damn it. Get out of here. Which tunnel? Easy. Let's try this instead. Not now. No satyrs. Vast riches. Down the chute. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Why not?
Got some zest.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
See you, boy. I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me. Been waiting long?
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no. My anger suitably by now. You truly dare? Not now. You're stubborn, boy. However, so am I.
I'll make it out of here yet.
That was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Zagreus. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Got anything good? Head chef? Until next time. Congratulations, wretched broker. Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nyx, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Hello, Lord Ares. Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory. War's such a wondrous thing, my kin. It solves so many different problems whilst perpetuating its own inevitability. Let's keep it up then,
You're nothing. How about no? More witches? Just the edge I need. Power. Give me another. Come. How about another? Looks like a good batch. Tombstone. Just great. One less giant evil crystal then.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Good enough to eat.
Perfect timing. Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sign for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me. You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. Most excellent.
A pleasure. Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he likes you. Keep fighting, Highness.
Another key. Fishing time. Think I've got one. Huzzah! Which path?
Stood against the Bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Please be Meg. Guess not.
Zagreus! Murderer!
No, wait. Just the first part. No murderer. Just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy? That's not happy. Was that a murder?
Hail, Prince.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Disgraceful. So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Greetings, broker. Here's what I caught. All right, then. The wretched broker did it.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
You know your father's rules.
Can't do it.
Keep out of there, I said.
Can't buy that.
Royale?
I'm ready. Lord Ares.
There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
The war is on. Do not mess with me right now.
The seas up here, they're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. For water can be deadlier than bronze.
My fate is mine. guess I get a break. Hit the spot. What else we got? Let's go, Doomstone. Olympus, I accept this message. What else we got?
Seal the chamber.
Oh, this is trouble.
You waste my time.
Finally. Something else. Delicious. I can do this. Shiny. No way. I'll take that. Electo.
You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet. I'll kill you yet. Just a matter of time, I guess.
Well, I hope she's happy.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Oh, wow. Electo's got it out for you? Normally she doesn't kill anyone. She likes keeping them alive. For quite a while, really. Hurts them still, but doesn't kill them off. I guess she really doesn't like you, huh?
I guess so.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld, hmm?
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Let's see here. Not enough nectar. Need some more nectar. Fine work, wretched broker. Nyx, all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Then, if there's really nothing he can do, why go along with his deception? About my birth mother, I mean.
Please, that is something I am not at liberty to say. When you meet your birth mother eventually, you shall understand.
Ah, all right. Must have missed Achilles. I better not.
Cease with your endless snooping.
There he is.
Should work. No thanks. Think
you can stop me? Colorful. Who doesn't love this stuff?
Chance in need of godlike aid, nephew? Well, excellent. Because I happen to command the sea, and I shall hereby let you take it for a whirl.
The sea god's might. More ringers. Something. You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Stay out of my way next time. Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong. My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
Looks like a good spot. Bite this. Looks like a knucklehead.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
Think you got me, do you?
How many times?
There.
I thought I'd find you here. Work faster next time.
That's that.
And lastly, you're forbidden from offering further assistance to Prince Zagreus. Do we understand each other?
Why, absolutely, Master Thanatos. I wouldn't think of it. My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
Enough. Get back to work, and I'll get back to mine.
You all right there, sir? Hello, sir.
Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince. I'm not afraid of him. I mean, what have I got to lose? Now here, I wanted you to have this. Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir. What else?
All right. Bye.
What do we have here? Not finished yet. Get out. Charon's shop. I'll take it. Oh, good.
Murder! Zagreus! Murder!
Well, let's try again with happy. How about that? Happy? No murder, only happy. Come on now.
Murder! Murder Zagreus!
Great. No murder. Never enough.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Got to keep going. Hot up here. I'm home.
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house? You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
If I may be so bold, my lord, perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
Poor Orpheus. The featured house servant Achilles. What's in stock? What's cooking? Always a pleasure. I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contractor next. If Father wants him to start singing again, locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
Your worried father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back.
Prince.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have. No use.
Come on, lad.
Skelly. They always come back. All right, one more time.
You must know I often hunger for destruction, almost uncontrollably at that. Though I am finding you are able to sate that appetite of mine.
Violence. Come on up. Got me a knucklehead. I'll take another. Come face Malphite. Power of Olympus. You're nothing. It's just the edge I need. Done and done.
river denizens you've caught, little Hades. It can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
Phew, felt that. Who's first? I don't think so. Good enough to eat.
And when this matter with the prince is over with, we will be getting back to how things used to be. Until such time, I'd better regularly see your boulder on that hill.
Entirely makes sense to me, madam, and rest assured that Baldy, that is to say this boulder here, that I will push it regularly, moving forward, same as ever. Now, goodbye. It's him, Baldy.
Hello, sir. Sisyphus, did I just hear correctly that Megara has vowed to leave you be for now? Both you and Baldy there?
Why, I believe you heard just that, Your Highness. Seems the fates are giving me a break, although the Fury Sister did declare that she'll be back to haunting me after she's through with you.
Well, I bet I can keep her busy for a while yet. I'll take it as a bit of good news, sir.
A fine selection there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
Think you'll go all the way this time?
Fine now. Right there. I caught a knucklehead. There. For Charon. Can't do that.
Again, tampering. They had their chance.
Cheers. I'll take this one. The power of the sea. Tisiphone. I guess the happy thing just isn't doing it for you. Though maybe trying to kill me like this is as close as you can get. You learned my name at least. That's something, right?
Zagreus.
Fled to Siphonie. Ugh. Got anything good? Need more of those, so here. What's for breakfast? Pleasure doing business. Fishy's looking right at home.
Before you go, my child, your father's mood is rather difficult right now. Perhaps just leave him be.
There isn't much for us to talk about.
Pardon the interruption, everyone. Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Achilles, wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape, so they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them.
Turn yourself around.
It's locked.
Not going to open, lad.
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
If you got killed by Tisiphone the Fury, why then it must mean you've been accused of murder. A most heinous crime, as I'm to understand. Well, I hope you clear your name. Or whatever those mortals do about that stuff.
Cheers. There. That should do it. Change of plan. Gemstones. Feeling good. Something else. Use this. A fishing point. Got one. Another knucklehead. Anyone there?
It is a veritable crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
Olympus, I accept this message. That's what you get.
Who dares? Who is going to clean all this up?
Where to?
All right, wretches, get to work.
Caught out. Nearly made it.
There. Satisfied?
Peace and quiet. Phew. Delicious. Always a pleasure, Charon. Hi there.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with that. Come die. You've got a lot of nerve.
I did it. Till next time, Tartarus. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Just have to try again.
Huh? Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Had enough yet?
Give me the best deal you've got. Cerberus in the spotlight.
You must have vanquished Megara, my child. She has been sulking in the lounge for quite some time. You are safe here from her whip, but not her words.
I'd better talk to her. Thank you for the heads up, Nyx. See you later, I'm sure. Father, of all the skeletons and such in your direct employ, you wouldn't happen to have any here around the house, would you? Out in my courtyard, for example?
Skeletons. I'm sure they'll welcome you when next you visit Asphodel. You may not realize it, boy, but we have a certain standard of decency we uphold around here.
I figured. Here are the gems. Father always wanted a sundial. Though that aside, let's have a sundial back there post-haste.
A sundial at last. Indeed.
Just have to try again.
Hey, wow, you did it!
I'm sure you can catch up.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Look who's back.
Father of all...
Skeleton.
What's in stock? I'll take the special, please. Just what I was looking for.
You must have vanquished Megara.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
Huh. I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you. To protect me. I'd like my darkness back. Can't afford that. I feel different.
Hey, pal.
What's this one do? Might help. Darkness give me strength. Thank the fates. Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea. If you should ever make it here, nephew, know this. I shall be pleased to stand in for the father figure I can tell you never really had. We can engage in all sorts of aquatic competitions, solve riddles, visit the sea nymphs. Oh, it would be great, wouldn't you think?
It's high tide. You're in my way. Come to me, fishies. There. I caught one. Time to make some changes around here. Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept. My father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You are dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you. It shall be so.
Sweet. Come try me. No, no!
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Aw, one of those wretched louts just killed you dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand, I don't know.
Right.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
You are here.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... Oh. Greetings, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend. What's new? Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir. That could have gone better.
I'm up. Oh, you...
I have a...
Aw, what a...
Right.
I know.
How can you...
You...
Chaos.
They mentioned...
That's... Oh. Cerberus in the spotlight. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? Achilles.
Ah.
Nyx's strength. A new addition to the old collection. Should help. No turning back.
You give those musty shades and corpses a fair fighting chance down there, you hear me, Zag? Oh, just in case you need a hand.
Hear me on my authority. Come and get it. I feel stronger. Time for a change. Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities. The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement. That is acceptable.
Ahoy!
Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. Then here you go.
Mine.
Take care of yourself.
Doomstone. Hide. You'll be back, won't you?
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Love and loss. Let's call it even. What lurks in the river Styx? You're mine. I caught a knucklehead.
That is private property.
Come and get it.
How? So much for that attempt.
That's what I get for messing with the trove.
You're back, huh? That was pretty soon, I guess.
Oh, I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again. Hey, nice one, wretched broker. What's up for barter? Good deal. Here's the fee. Here's what I caught lately. I'm much obliged. Nyx, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
You've returned. In my recent audience with Nyx, lad, she let on that you have mentioned Chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem all right. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart. Father's chambers, always locked.
Quit meddling back there.
Come on, lad.
Reach the limit. Nyx's power.
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man. Felt that, I think. Excellent. There we go. My fate is mine. Limitless darkness. Lord Poseidon.
Last time your father and I spoke, he told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew? Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
Cheers, Uncle. How about no? grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
I do. She's somewhere on the surface. That's why I keep on finding you like this. I'm trying to find her.
I hope that your attempts achieve success. She is beyond my senses presently, though of course I am still able to assist you in your journey thus. Very well, O son of Hades.
God's given me strength. Bring it. Sounds like Charon's bringing it. Come get smashed to bits. Stay dead next time.
You met Achilles after all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
I'm all worked out. The curse of chaos has been lifted. The underworld's power. Look what I found. Juicy. Charon's shop. Should come in useful. Greetings, Electo.
Next time, don't go losing so much blood before you get here, trash. I like to take it out of you myself.
She's psyching up. No.
See you next time.
I guess Electo wins this round.
Oh, whoa, you're back already? That's too bad.
Had enough yet?
What's new? Fair and square. Fine work, wretched broker. Wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart. I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that. It's locked.
Can't let you in there, lad.
Cease with your endless snooping.
Ah, I'm up! I'm up!
Can't afford that. Reach the limit. No way. Done. Another keepsake. Ready. New styles for the Twin Fists. There, that's it. You're no mere weapon, are you? I see you. That one looks interesting. deadlier than ever. Heads up. What else we got? By my birthright. Which way? Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of Drake, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know? The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Great hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Idea. Here again. For a bit. Pleasure doing business. Guessing Electo? Not quite.
Nice hearing, Zagreus. Maybe I should have thought twice before giving you a thing like that.
Why? Because the gift you generously gave me may end up being instrumental in your own demise? Sounds straight out of one of those tales the mortals like to go spreading around.
They like it when best laid plans fall completely to pieces, don't they? You better grow to like it too. Come closer, Zagreus.
Oh, that hurt.
You are bleeding, Zagreus.
It's my last chance.
You better not have given me this one.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Well. Have I mentioned that you're never getting out of here?
Good chat, Father. Anything good? I don't often see you interact with Hypnos, Nyx, so I just wanted to make sure. Is everything all right?
Hypnos still is learning independence, child. Thus I have decided it is best to keep my distance from him temporarily, else he shall continue to rely upon me, even for completing the most rudimentary requests. We have agreed he shall not call upon me for the time being.
For the time being? How long are we talking? Can't remember the last time I saw you speaking with him now that you mention it.
Based on his rate of progress, I suspect his education shall have been complete well before the dawning of the next age.
Well, keep it up, Hypnos. Won't open.
Turn yourself around.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Look at that little Slavug.
Been waiting over here.
Another keepsake. Go with that one. There it is. I'll fix that for you. One for the stash. Lord Dionysus.
You wait for just a moment, Zag, because I got just the thing for this occasion. You are gonna love it. Get a load of this.
Let's see what else. mother. In the name of Hades. Someone will like this. Good enough to eat. Got to hold nice and still. Curses. Something's here. Pleasure doing business. Might as well. Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable. May you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company. Be careful, son of Hades.
Why, look who's here, Baldy.
Hey, sir. Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it. Certainly, Highness. May you get out of here this time.
Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then. You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Chiron's shop. I bet Tisiphon's up. Oh well.
Well. Oh, hey, Redblood. You're back for more. I like that stubborn stupidness about you, honestly. If only I could keep you alive even longer this time.
Why, you planning to kill me with insults this time?
Haven't decided how just yet. This girl likes a little spontaneity. Why, you...
Tell Meg I said hello. Okay. Closer to the surface. Change of scenery, at least. Gemstones. Let's make this quick.
That's quite enough.
I can't. Easy does it. More bloodless? You're late. Miss a couple coins. Should help keep me going. Catch her name.
How fares your endless war against the dead? Let it be known that I am happy to take sides in such affairs. Please, I insist.
By the three fates. Now. More coming then. Of the gods. Gods grant me strength. I wouldn't mess with me if I were you. Beats dying. Should I take the trade? Bye, Asphodel. That's what the outside world is like.
brought here to be left alone. Where did you go? What did you do? Oh. Here in Elysium you have to win this stuff, so I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Thank you, sir. More bright swords. Something delicious.
That was ill-advised. You lived through all that.
Mine now. Power. On. and I'm back.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle! I see you, fiend! Monster, attack with everything you have!
Oh, blast!
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true! Why
You're next, Bullman.
I can't do that.
That'll show them.
That'll keep me alive. That was Elysium. Seeing the world's entryway. Something. Got to find something to save us. I'll take it. That's good. Maybe it's in here. fast this time. Delicious. A quiet taste. One satyr sack coming right up. No good.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy. I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
This blasted place. How can you even stand it on the surface here? Authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
Why don't you just wretches rest in peace?
What's wrong, boy? Keep trying vainly as often as you like.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
How goes it? I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir, until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone, even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Indeed, lad.
No use.
House rules, lad.
Give me the best deal you've got. I'll take the gemstones. The house contractor up in lights. No way. The power of darkness. Hey. Hey. What's that one do? Again. My weapon's hidden talents. Feels lighter than before. You want to die again? Mixes power. Hello there, Dionysus.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
What now? Power of the gods. I won't have it. I see you, Sneak. Who's laughing now?
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
The will to fight. What else we got? Fountain chamber. Power of Olympus.
Hello, Your Highness.
Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here. It's all yours.
All right.
So long for now.
Thanatos.
I sensed your presence here. Let's get this done. Stand down. Not helpful, Zagreus.
Yeah, that's it.
With such empty gestures, Zag. You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself. I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Now what? Time to fish. Now! What do you know, a hellfish? Thank you, mate. Let's go, let's go. Think I know what you're going to say.
Murder. Murderer.
Then we're back to square one. Look, I was just trying to get through to you with all the Zagreus and happy stuff, but if you can understand any of this, Tisiphone, I think you're all right just the way you are. Friends? Friends. Nice chatting.
You wouldn't dare.
Going up. Change of scenery, at least.
Look who's back.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the Shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources. Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
That's good to know. I've come for questionable deals. As contractor, you did it. Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
What? I met her, you know. Persephone, I mean. You look more like your father, but you have her eyes. One of them, anyway.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known. You kept the truth from me, same as Nyx.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you. Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again. I thought it just a bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
Something tells me Father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted.
Maybe so. But even still, she did abandon you. Your family's here, if you ask me. But I can understand that. You need answers.
I better not.
That's well off limits, boy.
You know your father's rules.
Greetings, Chef. Why, thank you. Power. Maxed out already. Reach the limit. That's beyond my means. I can't do that yet. Something's added to the fated list. Hey, that's a new one. Maybe this. Let's see how this goes. Back. More ringers. Here they come.
Zag, fancy running into you. There's no need to work yourself so hard, you hear me, yeah? I reckon.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not? I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
I understand you, Master Thanatos, and will be doing as you say. No more assistance for Prince Zagreus. Dead serious this time.
Good. It shall be both our skins if you are caught in one of your deceptions. See to it that this doesn't happen.
Good morning, or whenever. Can you believe the nerve on that one, Prince? He's nothing but a blowhard, so I simply tell him what he wants to hear. He can't stop me from helping you besides. I'm dead already. What's he going to do? Here you are.
Ah, cheers, mate. Let's try this instead.
So long, Magnus.
God's grant me strength. Not what I need right now. I implore the fates. Who else?
You cannot escape.
Got their attention.
That's enough.
That's that. Come on out. If I win this round, fish. So quiet. That's better. Kieran's shop.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Who's it going to be? Oh, hi.
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Alecto. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you. Here.
She's powering up. Got her. Good. All set. Nowhere to go but up. Bone Hydra awaits. How about another? Right on cue. Excellent. Onward. I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both. Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Cooled me off. Come on out. All set. Good enough to eat. God's given me strength. You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Surpassed my Hydra.
Do I still need thee? You are correct, Father. Closer. Let's slay some heroes then. Come on up. Cut me a calf. More chariots. Show yourselves. Should come in useful. This quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all, but you're alright. Happy to be in the area, boss, seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's gotta bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Could use the extra coin. Place. crowd, huh? Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! Try evading this!
that...
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No.
You've been gone a while.
I'm going to find Mother, no matter how long it takes me.
For the last time, you're not to speak about that woman in my house. You want to know of her so much, you go find her, indeed.
Nix, can you tell me more about my birth mother? Anything at all. What was she like when you first met? What did you think of her?
Your birth mother left a strong impression on us, child. It was apparent she was from a far-off place, and yet she brought with her a lightness I had not experienced before. My first impression soon subsided, and I grew to care for her. You possess many of her finer qualities.
Finer qualities? Such as abandoning her family members? Why did she leave? Why won't you tell me?
Please, you must not ask such things of me. I swore a binding oath never to say. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Go find her, child. Then you shall understand.
I trust you, Nix. I do. What's on the old exchange? Congratulations, wretched broker. Look at what I caught, Chef. Totally worth it.
Hello?
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task.
Their pride? I'll remember that. That bull hits rather hard.
What's on the old exchange? Gemstones, please.
Back again.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Their pride? I'll remember.
Wow, I can't...
No.
You've been gone.
I'm going to...
For the last...
Nix, can you...
Your birth mother...
Finer...
Please.
I trust you, Nix. I do. Here's the catch of the day. Done deal. I want to go lie down. Hey, room.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his Lord Father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Let's see what that one does. Ready as I'll ever be.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life. Time to fix up these fists. That's it.
Son of Hades. I sense that something is the matter, Son of Hades. Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, Son of Hades, and I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
shop. Not quite. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect. Die. Come on in.
Time for another go at getting out of there, eh, Zag? Well, not to worry. We'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Cheers to that. Anything I need? Oof, extra coin. You and me, Sneak. That's what you get.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kin. And that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Wretches, take him now.
I'm trapped. Nice. Uh-oh.
We have an intruder. Fine, get out.
There we go. Good enough to eat. Thank the gods. Power of Olympus.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Sorry I'm late.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon. Come closer, Zagreus.
Be seeing you around. Go with that one. I'll take this one. Let's think about this. Up we go then. The Asphodel Meadows. What else is there?
Keep them coming. Good enough. Give me another. All aboard. Not what I need right now. Hey, look, it's me, witches. That takes care of them.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witches' Circle will reconvene soon enough.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, our champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Here. That's a relief. Get back in the... Magma and no one gets hurt. veiled in darkness. To the top. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. No use.
Don't make me laugh.
No time to lose. Not yet.
Useless.
Thank you, Father. More splitters. Just a bit longer. In the name of Hades. Delicious. It's that big soul catcher again. Stay away from me.
So damned obstinate about every detail. Always so unyielding to your doom. You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it...
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. I rather feel like a stranger around here. I have no plans to extend my stay.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Thanatos?
The time has come. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that. Don't come back.
Hang on to this for me. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this. Did Daedalus himself build all of this? Take that. I'll pay for that. Tart and tasty.
You again? Upon my word, the fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius.
Are you prepared?
out in the stands. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade? One last stop. Fish. It's a gum. That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen. Those things. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Maybe this way. Found it already. Delicious. Much better. Enough of this place. Check the other passageways before I go.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy. I'll just keep coming back.
I cannot fathom why you wish to die repeatedly like this. Darkness.
Get out.
I'll boil your blood.
One last shot. No, wait!
How many times shall you make me do this?
Got me again, damn it.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh. Cerberus? Father. Nyx, if I can ever make my way from here out to the surface, how do you know that I can find her? The instructions you gave me, how can you know for sure that's where she is, that she hasn't left, or...
When your birth mother departed, I bent the light for her, shrouding her path, though I myself could see it. I trust she remains there, and that I am not betraying her confidence by telling you.
I'll find her then. I have to. Let's see here. Give me the current special. Head chef. Totally worth it.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically Father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me. No matter how much Father might wish otherwise.
That's good, then. Glad to hear it.
No way.
No use in trying, lad.
Could maybe use some rest.
The heavy-sleeping Underworld Prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Responsibility-rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again? Well, what is the latest explanation for your tardiness? Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view? Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training. Achilles is not prone to holding back.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all the same.
It's not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time. You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire operation. Now get back to work.
Right.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
Disorderly Prince Zagreus gazes upon the endless stacks of parchment paper, each containing work details to be registered and neatly organized, and starts to feel his optimism fade.
Oh, it's faded.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Incorrect.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
That's not correct.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Wrong again.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
Do you not remember anything I taught?
The training-lacking prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Hey, room. I'm back. At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
I knew it.
I can do better. Reach the limit. Ready, I think. New keepsake. Again. A gift.
10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
More bloodshed then. You wretches. Going to want all this. What else we got? A bottle of nectar.
Send the goddess Nyx my kind regards. That she supports you in your effort to escape her own domain suggests a selflessness I would not have expected.
Time to make some changes around here. Next. I'll just keep this on me. That's why it's called a Doomstone.
Oh, looks like you ran smack into the Doomstone out in Tartarus. Thing gives me the creeps. Next time, try standing perfectly still. That way it'll all be over that much faster.
Makes sense.
Useless.
You know, Father, I must say ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Carth, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee, anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh? Here are the gems. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Athena sends you her kindest regards, Nyx. Sounds like you have maintained some correspondence since all this began.
We have. Thank you, my child. Goddess Athena is reputed to be wise, and so she was the one I felt was the most likely to listen to reason, understand my view, and ultimately have a willingness to help. It is most fortunate that I was not mistaken about her.
But you told her you're my mother. If she's supposedly so wise, isn't that quite a risk? If she finds out you've been misleading her.
She is wise, child. It is precisely for that reason I expected she would understand.
Ah, I see. I guess. I think. What's for sale? Wanted to say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes, lad, I think that Aphrodite is the mightiest of all the gods. Her power is what spurs us all to action, whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
How's everybody doing?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. Let's check the numbers.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there. Well, back to it.
Next already.
What's new? That's one more prophecy fulfilled. This one's for you, ever bloodthirsty god of war. How am I looking?
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now